Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase of the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in.
Will Punk tap out? Is Punk going to tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here. But what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover. And Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being.
And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in, a tap out here for CM Punk. Ends the entire thing. Surely now. Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns to Rollins into the guillotine.
Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the Visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Light suplex.
A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole.
Got a sling by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook to the leg. Isn't it up, and a kick out at 2.
How on earth did Rollins find the will to survive?
And Heyman, wow, look at him.
The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
Saw his man so close to victory there, but denied by a late kick out.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing. 12 years after his last WrestleMania match, Punk is hanging strong.
Oh, yeah, from the top.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Took things to the high-rent district, but the price ended up being way too steep. CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. And backbreaker.
Turning around with a reversal.
And down. Not pretty at all.
Goes into the corner.
Brought down with a neck breaker.
Looking to go up high.
To the sky. Tremendous impact.
And another climb.
Here we go.
Oh, big impact.
Fortune favors the bolt.
Roman for the win. Oh, that'll break up the pin.
Just in time, too.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
And Seth was able to be tamed there. From way up. He's headed to the top now.
Soaring.
Nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
From the heavens. Whipped clear out of the ring. Has to be all out of sorts right now.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious. Elbow drop. Seth is down for the count. Kicks out. He still has life.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a
CM Punk.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift up. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. He quickly slides into the ring.
taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus. Roman with his opponent.
Uh-oh. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Setting up neck breaker position.
Boom! Lights out. He is looking to do some serious harm.
And he is directed into the corner.
Punk knee. In the corner, follows it up with a short arm clothesline.
CM Punk from the top rope.
CM Punk connects with the elbow drop.
The natural dominance of Reigns getting a bit challenged there.
Yeah, and this is the... Still the Punk wanted to bring.
And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
While Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself. GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns.
Stop by Rollins. All three men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk.
Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
What favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns, and a low blow by Heyman. What the hell? You made me go. You made me go. Made my tribal Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
Yeah, that didn't end up being the WrestleMania main event that I had dreamed about for years. How do you people agree to this? How do you even come up with this? Who in their right minds thinks, hey, let's drag someone to their worst moments to relive them? What kind of masochistic agrees to it? Why would anyone want that? I saw what you did to John Cena a few years ago, making him relive loss after loss after loss, and then having him face the camera and say that those moments made him better for it. No, I always figured that if a CM Punk showcase was ever pitched, I'd politely tell them to take a hike. But then I saw what was done for Paul Heyman last year, what was done for the whole Bloodline dynasty. Suddenly it wasn't just reliving history, it was rewriting it. Instead of trying to take something positive from those losses, Heyman did what he always does and spins it into a victory by literally rewriting history. Well, if he can do it, I can do it better. Using what 2K calls slingshot technology, we can take any what-if dream you've ever had and make it a reality. Dream matches, ripple effects, righting wrongs, and changing history. That's what CM Punk has always been about. My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, I teamed with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what I consider, what most consider, to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it! Mr. Money in the Bank!
has become Mr. World Champion.
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me. How I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody. A true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. And
That's what it's all about, folks, though.
CM Punk is a champion who lives by his own rules. In the lead-up to this match tonight, Punk has refused to give in to JBL's intimidation tactics. Or in the words of Quick Pin, championship on the line. Kicks out.
Not even a 2 count, still fresh as a daisy, it seems. JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to snap Punk out of this Cinderella fairy tale he's living. Wants the world title to be represented by a real man once again.
Well, Punk's claiming he's earned this dream to be at SummerSlam and defend the championship to prove that he is a man. A win tonight would be a crowning achievement in Punk's career.
Well, midnight always strikes, and fairy tales are not real.
For some time now, JBL and CM Punk have been going at each other. JBL doesn't think Punk is worthy of holding a title. That his unpredictable Cinderella story ends right here. Punk, meanwhile, thinks JBL is a bully who represents everyone who can't stand to see. Cobra Clutch.
The Cobra Clutch is in.
Not where he wants to be at all, but Punk found an opening.
Oh, what a clothesline.
And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champ.
Blast off.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time. Wards that off. What a response.
One thing Punk certainly doesn't have here is the experience advantage. JBL had the longest championship reign in SmackDown history. You don't achieve that by accident. JBL has a wealth of championship experience that Punk just doesn't have yet.
Good point. Punk has his work cut out for him, taking on someone as battle-tested as JBL.
Sky high.
Lands the splash.
The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title.
And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school guys. Likes to look down on the new school superstars like CM Punk. JBL says he won't be pushed out by these twerps.
I would tally that sentiment to self-preservation. JBL isn't going to allow a guy like Punk. Incoming!
Wow, cross body!
The champion is willing to take every risk tonight.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Counter by CM Punk.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk, but I think that just adds more rage to every strike JBL delivers. JBL relishes at the opportunity to put a
himself on being, quite frankly, a bully. And he wants to bully CM Punk all over Indiana tonight.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Punk looking to impose his will.
Trying for the double underarm hook.
Countered with a back body drop.
Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running business, Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other. Very much the opposite of CM Punk, Corey.
It's country versus alternative music, Cole, but just... because Punk prefers soda over beer or video game.
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
Yeah, JBL doing what he does best. Manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gonna do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time. CM Punk looking.
That gets reversed on CM Punk. Thunder cover. We got a new champ here. He kicks out with force.
Wow.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now an anaconda.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Set up in the corner now.
Splash. Look at the power and scoop slam.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind. Stiff elbow will break that up.
Torque now being applied to that arm.
Bang! What a punch. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Direct shot to the throat there. And Punk, the Cinderella of this tale, might go back to mopping floors if JBL keeps.
Perched up top. A diving knee drop. Again? He's making it.
Take off.
Splash!
Massive.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming. They're gonna sleep. GTS for Punk.
Perfect execution by the champion.
2.
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot, and we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this!
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect, but at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger. Devastating elbow strike.
From the middle rope, no scissors whip. You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target. For your opponent.
Triangle armbar, triangles it. Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. Triangle armbar. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Right into the cover. Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
Still has plenty of fight, barely even staying down for the count.
I'm not sure how much of CM Punk's head could be in this match after losing the World Tag Team titles last night.
Well, he's facing Rey Mysterio, so he better get his head in the game fast. Just from looking at Punk tonight, I'd say he's pretty focused right now. I think he realizes the bigger picture is getting a shot at the Intercontinental title.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there. Connected hard with the calf kick. So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back. Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Wow. He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Turns that back on CM Punk. CM Punk had a big night this past Monday night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Well, yes, he did, but his week went downhill from there. Losing his World Tag Team Championship last night, you have to believe that's on his mind. You always see sports teams have some sort of hangover after big losses.
But Punk doesn't drink, so I think he can avoid a hangover quite easily.
I see what you did there.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Draped into the deadly Tree of Woe position.
Stuck in the Tree of Woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it.
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
CM Punk won the World Heavyweight title back in June on his first night on Raw after the draft, cashing in his Money in the Bank.
What a night to remember that was, but the end of Punk's reign wasn't as ceremonious. The title was taken away from him after a punt from Randy Orton. On the shelf.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Being placed in the corner here. Punk connects with a knee to the jaw. Gonna turn this around.
Stacked with that bulldog.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
And what a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Rey have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's ball game. CM Punk connects with a Uranagi
and he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Focusing their attack on the arm and
Punch to the face.
trading counters and reversals back and forth.
gets out of dodge.
That's another well-placed attack to his head and neck area. And a suplex.
Oh, knock your head right off with that knee.
Climbing up those ropes now.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle. Ray just can't stop this attack.
CM Punk's been finding an answer for...
Airborne!
Crushing impact on a splash. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. reversal. He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
Exactly what Ray needed to get out of trouble.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. Nails the GTS.
And that can keep Ray down.
2. A kick out. I don't believe it.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over.
Shoulders down. Can Mysterio recover? He kicks out at 2.
Just barely keeping this match going. Keeping the fight in...
Watch out.
Oh, that's it. What a splash. Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark punk kick, which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're gonna get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
And as cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating, nefarious, diabolical. Take your pick of the adjective, the point remains. They truly mirror each other in that respect.
But there's one thing that CM Punk has that's going to get him through this match tonight. Faith. It's what CM Punk lives by. It's what drives him each and every day. And it's what's driving him to stuff out the Viper once and for all. CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Whip.
And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
The ref calls it off. He's on the ropes. Holy fit. Is that off? Watch out!
Oh, and nobody's there.
Oh, that gets reversed on Randy. Up the rope he goes. Up high.
Crossbody from the top.
Orton has the momentum against him here.
Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy like a cat with a mouse.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys rose the B team of the next.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
He just released the hold. I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point.
Strong counter from Punk.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented punt tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had it going big here.
Crossbody.
Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off. And he gets set back into the ring.
Losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out with a submission.
We've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
Oh, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk has found his place or if he's still searching for that focus that'll bring him back to the top of WWE.
We are seeing Punk at his best right now, but something tells me we haven't quite seen this man's final form. There's a rage bubbling inside of Punk that hasn't come out yet. Once it does, he will be unstoppable.
Now propped up in the corner.
Knee to the face in the corner, followed by a clothesline.
Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out, and Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punt, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Launching himself off the top. KO by Orton! Out of nowhere to Punk! Can he capitalize? Is victory close? This could be it. Punk powers out, still going strong.
Deep. Into the match and not even a...
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
It's furious.
Just teeing off with that fight for everybody. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Fist after fist, neither one relenting here.
Oh, one thunderous final.
CM Punk with a quick movement. He connects. He's not done there.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. CM Punk heading to the top rope. Placed him in the corner here.
But on the top rope, something big's coming.
Dropping his opponent on the top turf. High risk. But valiantly fighting from underneath.
Anderson shoved all the way down. Middle rope forearm on point.
And you know that WrestleMania atmosphere is pushing Orton through the pain, putting Punk on the defensive here.
Neckbreaker. Another vicious attack to his head. Going for the pin for the win. Wards off the pin at 2.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Fins it up. From way up. Diving double axe handle.
What's this? He's going.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Take him.
Vicious knee to the face. Just amazing athleticism being shown here.
From the top.
And a knee to the face.
A helter-skelter attitude here. Getting to the bottom and going back to the top again and again.
Smack in the corner with incredible velocity.
Perched up top.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Time to go for...
Reigns down at elbow retaliation.
Big time height on that kick. And he's got cartoon birds swirling over his head right now for sure.
All these attacks to the head. He's going to end up with a lot more than a splitting headache if this match goes on for much longer. He counters with a great reversal. Randy's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
And now's his chance to get back into this thing.
A lightning fast power slam by Orton.
Punk avoids the attack.
And now he's going to the top rope.
Punk about to take flight.
Elbow drop to the heart.
Driven by self-righteous righteous vengeance. Punk simply delivering the punishment he promised Orton. Punk with his opponent softened up here and could be going in for the kill. Punked him almost for a pedigree. Wow! Plunge!
Checkmate. It's over.
And into the cover. My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper. The winner of this match, CM Punk. And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not...
...2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of a match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin the Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but anything will work. Count out, disqualification, any of those will stop it.
And the discretion of the official is something to watch out for. There's a limit to the amount of warnings he can give.
Undertaker finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
It's time for Undertaker to take advantage of a misstep and take command. One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more spry than The Undertaker. If Punk keeps a quick pace tonight, the...
Face first. Setting up. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 400 and...
Here we go. Hooked him up. High angle belly-to-back suplex.
Stomping down with all their weight.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Lift off.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business business down there. What a punch. Hit on CM Punk. Punk powers out. Still going strong.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it. And the ref clearing the area of that dangerous weapon.
Knew what was coming from Taker.
Snapping the neck.
Reversal by The Undertaker.
Shot to the midsection. Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Ooh. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's gonna...
And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other.
Oh, one thunderous final blow.
Exiting the ring.
Tossed back into the ring. Turning the tables.
Undertaker now looking to spike his opponent.
Tombstone.
Is it enough to overcome Punk?
Cashing in on that effort.
You have got to be joking me. Not even a 1 count. How?
And you have to imagine Taker might be gaining some sort of begrudging respect for him after that kick out. But you also know he has a job to do, and things are only going to get uglier now.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Merciless strike. This is what Punk had to expect. An Undertaker that takes it to a different level at WrestleMania.
Caving in the abdomen.
Executed suplex.
Incoming.
Ascending to the top rope.
Perched up top.
And completely missed the mark.
A little bit of instant regret being felt here, I'm sure. Leaping to your own doom like that.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. Oh, bouncing the head off the apron and choke slam onto the apron.
Solid bit of defense on his part there. Undertaker tossed out of the ring with soaring.
Caught with the elbow.
Devastating elbow strike.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Ooh, using the sharp point of the elbow.
Heading back into the ring now. Into a neck breaker. Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught?
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Calf kick finds the mark. CM Punk headed to the top rope. Blast off through the air. It connects.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Undertaker is really showing his confidence. played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
Precision elbow strike. Big impact with the leg drop.
Dropping the leg. This is it. He could put him away right here. He wasted no time kicking out there.
He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance.
Placed him in the corner here. Wicked clothesline. And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20 and 1 will...
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
And he was ready for Undertaker. And he re-enters it.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, GTS connects.
Now CM Punk needs to end this. This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the...
Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is gonna steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow, The Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Looking to end this once and for all.
Still only got one.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
Now laser focused on the temple and back of the neck.
Making his way to the top here.
Taking flight.
Sailing down from up high.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Go to sleep.
It's over. Undertaker is done.
Two. He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is
The winner
over.
of this match, CM Punk.
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena Hurricane Rana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now. They have to know how big this match is.
This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever witnessed on Raw.
This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him. Exploder suplex. What's CM Punk thinking?
Sit out pile driver. An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock.
Face first. Set up. He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Face first. Set up.
It's locked in, the Koji.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Avoiding any damage.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Turns the tables. Shoulders down. And the referee stops the count before 2.
I think he's still just getting warmed up.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Oh, what an accident. The unthinkable slowly coming into
Flying.
Oh, the splash connecting.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk is letting Cena know he's read his book. Airborne.
Oh, my.
consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Boom. Punk is never one to mince words, but he has reached a new level of trash talk tonight. He called himself the single most important superstar. CM Punk!
All the way to the outside. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
And Cena with the wherewithal to counter.
Just bounced off that ring post.
Turns that back back on Cena.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
And Cena's starting to falter here.
Punk's hard-hitting offense has Cena off balance.
Going outside. What's he got planned here?
Sent flying with that Rana.
John Cena, sunset flip powerbomb.
Whipped straight into the ring post.
Get this back into the ring now.
Look at the confidence from Cena.
And he's going to the top.
Incoming!
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there. Devastating belly-to-back suplex.
John Cena into the cover for the win. Still in it with a quick kick out.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included.
A reversal.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
GTS.
Is it enough for Punk?
High stakes matchup. Punk kicked in the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a pile driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk and another kick out by John Cena. And again Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with just... What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania main event dreams are hanging by a thread now.
Body slam. Shoulders down. Does he have him? He gets the kick out after the one.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message.
Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. And he's just been shut down. Punk scaling the turnbuckles. Here we go. Body on body. Wow. Hoping that was enough, was it? Kicks out.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point.
Look out. A huge impact. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. And now he's back into the ring. Shot to the face gets him out of that spot. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea. And Punk has been on the edge here before against Cena, but you never want to have John Cena this close to the finish line.
Fire with a straight shot there. Answering back. Oh, scattered that one.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line.
Oh, and there's the piece de resistance, if you will.
Heading to the top rope here. Top rope
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep.
Cena wasn't ready. Could be over.
2 count. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ.
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion. We got a new champion. But we don't have an official. Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on.
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you've got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE Championship! Introducing the challenger.
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. CM Punk, he's won 3 world championships, 2 WWE titles, tag team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time Money in the Bank winner and the 2011 Superstar of the Year. The Rock.
Got the arm trapped. Looking for Levi Star Cradle.
And he kicks out.
He was down, but he certainly wasn't out.
Oh, man.
Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
Well, you got to understand, The Rock has sold $1 billion in boxing. Face first. All set. Rock's playing the role of savior here. Face first. All set. No. It's locked.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold and unwrapped.
Serves him right for running his mouth.
And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him. It doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the payday that is going to come at WrestleMania. Punk can pull off the win tonight.
But Heyman brings a lot more to the table than you're seeing. He's the only manager to manage 3 straight world champions. He's the visionary that brought the ECW brand to wrestling. Paul has developed into one of the greatest managers of all time.
Oh, the DDT delivered.
No way!
A slingshot cross body.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Living dangerously dangerously to get the upper hand.
He is looking to do some serious harm. And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully, and the stipulation has taken Rock out of his gameplay.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. Bang! Crossbody from the top.
It's demoralizing to see The Rock in trouble here.
And Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable to electrify.
Launching. And the dive connects. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk. The champion into the pin. Quick shoulder up.
He didn't even let the count hit one.
Going all out now. Oh, that shot will give you the upper hand. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Rock's been disarmed here.
Bottom, shamelessly ripping off the champ. And he chooses to leave the ring.
And he turned it around. Going up to the turnbuckle here. Man, what timing on that counter.
And a boot to the leg takes their opponent down. Now twisting them up like a pretzel. Pin attempt.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a one count is beyond comprehension.
Rock spine buster. And as a wise man once said, that was just vintage Rock. And man, did he need just that against Punk.
Here it comes.
And it is purely academic at this point, as the champ surely knows now. I thought the champ had this one locked down, but we carry on.
The Rock has cut some corners in the past, and he might be desperate enough to do it again after that kick out, guys. And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to the Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on the Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there. Just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk now with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has the Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but the Rock Punk down with the goal to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed the Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to. Blatant cheating, and the numbers game has just gotten to the...
Punk now lifting his opponent up and back down with a GTS.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Wasting no time, into the cover. Oh my goodness, Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match, and the
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off to heal. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter, but if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
It's the best versus the beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk
Up high, all the way to the outside.
betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
CM Punk has spent his entire WWE career with the striking and submission edge over his opponents due to his MMA training. Tonight, that will not be the case.
That's an understatement, Wade. Punk is a top-tier practitioner of MMA, but Brock Lesnar has ruled the MMA world, held the top title in that industry. He's at a level that nobody in WWE can reach.
And even when Lesnar underestimated Punk, saying his all the way down to the floor.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy.
And now Brock is going to bring the fight back inside the ring. And if Brock...
Stopping all that nonsense right now.
And the manager is searching under the ring. Watch out, through the air, and connects.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won one of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. As for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
From the sky!
Whoa, look out!
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. Boom! Face first. And now heading back inside the ring.
Oh, man.
The uppercut. Well, crossed some teeth. I
truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from
Takeoff! Wow! Cross body!
And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition.
going for
Suicide dive.
that was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed. Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this, Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality.
Oh, what a high kick. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry.
His body has been the main focus of a lot of offense tonight.
Yeah, I think he's going to be feeling the effects of this match for a few weeks, Wade.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
He knew what was coming there. High rent district for CM Punk.
From the top.
Big splash. Ooh, snaps the leg across the head. Taking things to the top rope.
Take off.
Oh, that's it. What a splash.
Bam!
The body continues to take a toll. You can just see the complete agony written on their face.
All of those targeted attacks on the body on their midsection. Just a complete lack of remorse here.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality.
A back suplex right onto the apron.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
And the momentum's clearly against Brock now.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. Oh, my God. That hurt.
Going after the arm in a big way.
Look out.
Good Lord, taking flight.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try.
To the sky.
You got to be kidding me.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
Taking flight.
Through the air. And connects.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't. Up high. Whoa, look out.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that. And he comes in under the ropes now. He'll make his way to the ring.
Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin.
Hold on.
Trying to stick something of a cocky decision, him just stopping the pin like that. And remember, guys, this is a no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now
Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk, and now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast incarnate backing you up.
Looking to the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
Late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the Beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front of the chair.
Well, Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar, the distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Well, it just goes to show you never
Hit him, CM Punk. There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
I don't know who's more shocked he just kicked out. The fans, us announcers, or his opponent.
peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
Fisherman's Buster. Brock headed ringside one more time.
And he doesn't even need to swing that kendo stick that hard to inflict a ton of pain.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
From the top rope, took things to the high-rent district, but the price ended up being way too steep.
And now gets tossed into the ring. He's headed to the top now.
Top rope, elbow drop connects. Punk knows he has to take his best shots at Brock Lesnar.
Put in the corner now.
Struggling to fight, being forced into the tree of woe.
Ooh, a knee lift. And now the shoulders down.
This might be it.
Kicks out. He still has life.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he managed to kick out at this point.
Watch out.
Big collision on the splash.
I think that's it. That must be it. Breaks the close count.
What a kick out. This match has been absolutely incredible.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam, suplex. Moving him onto the top turnbuckle.
Punk with his opponent softened up here and could be going in for the kill. Hooked him almost for a pedigree. Wow! Wow, the plunge. Go ahead and count to 1,000. The cover one is getting up.
Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the Beast and Paul Heyman's schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his Future Shock DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
And then again at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk!
And again at Money in the Bank, ruining Drew's cash-in.
Punk with the title to the face of McIntyre!
Good times. But I was finally cleared to return to action shortly after, and now we could finally settle things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious officiating from Seth Rollins, but I'd get my payback at Bash in Berlin when I beat him in a grueling strap match. That put the series at 1-1, with both of us looking to attack the other whenever possible. Now this chaos led to one feasible outcome. It was time for us to go to hell in a cell. Beating Drew at Hell in a Cell was brutal, exhausting, and probably took years off of my life. But getting my arm raised was all worth it. Let's go back to that night. Bad Blood 2024. Get Drew in the cell, and let's show him that you can say whatever you want to about me, but when you bring a man's dog into things, that's a line you do not cross.
This is the final match in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him how to hate. Punk knows in order to destroy the monster, he has to become a monster. Inverted Alabama Slam.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business, and CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. The company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight, in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre. Early in this match, and these two have already unleashed some pretty heavy artillery on each other with no signs of relenting.
With the amount of absolutely visceral hate Punk and Drew have for each other, I think this match is going to need to be stopped before either of these men give up.
Up and bang! This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk needs to tap into if he wants to walk out of the Hell in a Cell. Oh, he misses the mark. CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Butterfly backbreaker.
Lands the elbow. We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Look out!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Missing big there. Might have got a bit tangled in the ropes.
Didn't have it lined up. He's now paying for it. Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Boom!
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
And he retaliates. Spinning kick to the gut.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Belly to belly, way overhead. Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
Quick evasion from him there.
Going for a power slam, steps down from behind into an inverted DDT. CM Punk headed to the top rope. Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
He's climbing.
Lift off.
Oh, the knee directly to the face.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Arm trapped. Just unloading knees to the body.
Punk now with a quick drop under and a Uranagi converts it into the...
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back. Go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk? What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. No way Drew's getting up now.
And he heads back into the ring. Elbow drop. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling. Take him! Bang!
And another climb. He's making a statement here.
Stalking from above.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
The steel chair, a classic for very good reason.
He gets back into the ring. Strong counter from Punk.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it, because I have to end Drew McIntyre.
Well, that just speaks volumes to how deeply under the skin of CM Punk McIntyre managed to get.
That's it. No way to endure that again.
This fight will...
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep.
Can that finish McIntyre?
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Ascending the ropes.
CM Punk from the top rope
With the elbow drop.
Punk has McIntyre on Dream Street right now.
And the action is shifting now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. Punk searching for something beneath the apron.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. He's ready to put that chair to use.
And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including at WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say. Just karma for McIntyre, who injured Punk, costing him an opportunity at WrestleMania.
Drew's own wife has become second best in his heart. That is how deep Drew's hatred for CM Punk rose.
We all knew this wasn't going to be... Look out!
Crashing back down to earth.
Going for the cover. He might just have it.
Punk powers out, still going strong.
Amazing.
Cat kick finds the mark. My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
Now this is about putting the competition out of action, holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
You're a naughty, Mike. Oh, he turns it. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Right. He just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure.
Got a wrench, looking to tune someone up. Ooh, hitting him with that wrench.
Just wailing away with that weapon. Like Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
Remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cocking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
Were the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away. No!
McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner,
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
Survivor Series 2023. The utter dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company, says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting this demon from his soul, and WWE are put together.
If Seth freaking Rollins wants to finally earn a high-profile victory over CM Punk, he's going to have to do everything in his power to resist Punk's mind games.
Well, I agree with that sentiment, Wade, but come on. Let's not pretend that Punk's immune to the psychological attacks the Architect is capable of.
Indeed, guys, Rollins and Punk are two masters at getting under the skin of their opponents. The big question is, who can execute on their plans first?
Seth Rollins trying to fire himself up.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
You want to talk about dream matches? Even before the animosity started to boil between these two, CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins represented the best of their respective eras.
These men had some interactions, even some battles during Punk's previous run in WWE, but back then, Seth Rollins was only starting to gain notoriety as a member of the Shield.
Consider this, guys. When Punk left WWE, Seth Rollins had yet to capture a singles championship on the main roster. Now he's a Grand Slam champion in WWE, a four-time WWE champion, a Royal Rumble winner, and a Money in the Bank winner who cashed in the briefcase in the main event of WrestleMania.
Wow. When you lay out Seth's resume like that, he might have an even more decorated career than the man who calls himself the best in the world.
CM Punk has been very public about the many injuries that Rollins has suffered over the years. He'll no doubt be looking to target those areas tonight.
Rollins' neck, his lower back, that surgically repaired knee. Look, you can even see the brace. There's no doubt that Rollins is something of a moving target tonight, at least in Punk's eyes. But Rollins can target Punk too. Don't forget about that triceps injury from last year, because Rollins definitely has it.
And backbreaker. Clearly neither competitor is thinking about the match now. This is just all-out bedlam. Gets out of dodge. He knows the clock is ticking. Time to stop messing around in the crowd.
Sliding into the ring now. Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed.
Driving a fist to the stomach changes things around. Maybe looking for a power bomb here.
But right hands creating separation and an escape.
And Seth, so often the aggressor, so often the more experienced man in the ring, simply cannot match CM Punk at this juncture. Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And a backbreaker.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole the bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife. And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career, and now catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety, although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
They sing, I hit your move. They sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness, cover! Isn't it up and a kick out?
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp, I'm coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet, pounding away on Rollins, frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out.
Opponent doubled over. This doesn't look good.
Stop! We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
Cover! He kicks out before the count starts.
But after shrugging off the pin, how much can he really have left?
Rollins is starting to lose his temper. He needs to put that aside and refocus.
Soaring.
Wow! Cross body!
Rollins finding himself in deep trouble here against Punk. From the top.
Huge splash from up top.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Spin kick to the midsection.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Take off.
Oh, the knees at the last second.
Set him up, Russian leg sweep.
Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter. Oh, stiff uppercut.
Oh, and it's reversed. And here he is, heading back into the ring. Sent into the corner.
That patented high-impact offense from the
Rollins has the target acquired. Here it
Oh, did you hear that? Super kick!
Boom! And Seth has to love this. Has to love seeing the pain starting to set in on the face of CM Punk. Ripcord knee.
and into the pin.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now. And it looks like, oh yeah, he is indeed bleeding now.
Seth Rollins taking charge in a big way.
Yeah, Rollins looks possessed, clearly looking to destroy CM Punk. Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Nails the GTS.
That's going to keep Rollins down.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Sweet GTS from Punk.
Is it enough for Punk?
2, kick out. I thought it was finished off the shore.
Seth freaking Rollins with a close freaking call. I don't know how. From the top rope.
Elbow drop from the top rope.
I'm looking for the pin here.
There's 2. Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between 2 men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end,
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the 3 of us would meet in the main event of the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Has arrived in Sin City.
Weighing 265 pounds, the OTC Roman Reigns.
For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event wrestle. It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this to main event from the top. Clothesline in the corner.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents in CM Punk's corner tonight, though. The question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
WrestleMania main event, Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, CM Punk in a triple threat match with nothing but pride on the line. Each man came here to win and win at all costs.
I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are against CM Punk here, against two younger competitors who have been on top of the WWE for the past decade. However, that's when Punk does his best work, when he's backed into a corner on the biggest stage possible.
Yeah, in a bad situation, and the bright lights here at WrestleMania could just bring out the best in CM Punk. CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the tribal chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on for tonight. Counter by CM Punk. Drop kick from behind.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Destroying his opponent. He might put him away here. Gets the shoulder up.
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin.
He's heading back to the ring.
Sling blade. Here we go. Here's the pin. And he easily stops the ref's count.
And still managing to kick out at only one.
Hooked up. Oh, shit breaker.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
And this one's taken to the outside. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company. Badmouthed the company for many years while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
Oh, weakening their opponent now. Setting up a steel chair in the ring. Gonna lock in the arm. Armbar now with the chair.
Using every ounce of power behind that move.
This isn't even about gaining a victory at this point. It's about making...
Battling against the submission, and Punk breaks free and slides back into the ring. And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust.
Into the pin.
Is that enough?
And he fights it off.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Up and... Oh! Knee right to the spine.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he indeed will one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, "I will be with you when it happens," and it has.
No matter the outcome, CM Punk will forever be a WrestleMania main eventer.
This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth freaking Rollins. And Roman, for the first time in a long time, having no one in his corner. Gotta wonder if that is affecting him.
This is a situation you want to avoid, and we just saw some serious offense. And remember the reason that we're
Cover. We have a cover.
2, shoulder up, shoulder up.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Oh, Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this.
Seth's eyes look glazed over.
He quickly slides into the ring. Regal flex.
Russian leg sweep. Oh!
Knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
Roman Reigns with a scoreboard pinning combination. No! What power from the Tribal Chief.
Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
Effective counter.
Bang! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. Come on. This has gotten way too far. Just stop this already.
And hold on, look at this. Yeah, it looks like that cut him open.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. He's looking for some sort of respite, unable to get out of the ring.
He doesn't want to be hung up in the bottom rope like that. Rollins just a step too slow. Shining Wizard. Corey, that was a Shining Wizard. And he heads back into the ring.
From the top.
And nobody home on that one. Punk formulating a move.
Pile driver.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago with
Rollins now, opponent defenseless.
up and knee right to the spot, taking flight. Wow, cross body. DDT. Reigns. He's laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
Boom, what a kick. Oh, look at this. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects, and now
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here, handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace out of his sleeve in Las Vegas.
Fighting back, however, punches to the midsection.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry.
Oh, man. Turns that into a devastating shot to the knee.
What's it going to take to win?
Uh-oh.
Boom! Fired back with that elbow.
Stamp on this one. He puts it into the pin there.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Taking this to the floor. Forearm to the neck. This entire match has been a highlight reel moment. What a night for these competitors.
Just look at this. What a cross body.
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
And he slides him back to the mat. I don't know what they're looking for here.
And now that he's got that steel chair, watch out.
Lariat.
From the top.
Seth Rollins with a massive stomp.
That has Roman counting the lights. Huge super kick right on target.
Roman's shoulders are down. He kicks out at 2.
Holding on. What is it going to take? How much longer can this go on?
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiver.
Will Reigns finish things now?
And straight into the pin attempt.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
And here we go, returning to the ring. Picked up and being carried around now. Check your face after that one. And there's the sling blade.
They poured it all out in the ring tonight, and the WWE Universe is showing their rowdy appreciation.
The cover for the win.
And he kicks out of the pin and 1.
The and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
Boom! Read that one. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Superman punch!
And Reigns got turned around there. Shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. Punk has beaten the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles, but after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX.
Are you ready?
The two groups despised each other, and after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
The WWE Championship.
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the act.
On the top. Crash and burn.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Oh, colliding with a barricade.
Oh, HB shizzled.
Serves him right for running his mouth. But wait, look at this determination to get out of this, to create separation.
Sliding into the ring now.
Boom.
This Canadian crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. Very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he is.
From the top! Elbow drop! Good for the title. New champ. Late in this one, and Brett isn't done yet.
Could be in search of a second win now.
One step ahead there. Hart might be able to start mounting something here.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
He's got something in mind.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now. He gets into the ring.
Michaels telling his opponent to bring it. Bounced out of the ring.
Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Brett and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable in a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Brett and Shawn have called each other. Going nuclear with an atomic drop.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Hitman with an opening.
DDT. This person. Figure four. Leg lock. Just punishing amounts of torque being applied.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold. Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Sudden cutoff from Brett. That's the flamboyancy of the Heartbreak Kid for you.
Watch out. Now heading outside.
And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go. Figure four. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hook.
Figure four. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Setting them up in the corner.
Ooh, eats a boot instead.
Tremendous reflexes. Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
something Brett has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by deal tonight, but I think the test in front of him is even greater. Michaels is going to need everything in him to survive at the Survivor Series.
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits. Elbow drop! Oh, a boot to the back. And his ribs may be smarting as it seems his torso is the target du jour. Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Oh, come on. Why would you stoop that low? And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
Tossed back into the ring. Brett lining him up from the top turnbuckle.
Stalking from above.
From the top. Crossbody from the top. Nice counter. Turn that into a crushing backbreaker.
Looking for it
from the top. Elbow drop. HBK has to be thinking about ending Brett's night after that move.
Hooked up. Shin breaker.
Wants to finish this.
And Brett on the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
and now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
Fez press! Fez press!
Absolutely.
To be crowned champion. Fights the shoulder up in one.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
Denying the attack from... step through. Here it comes. Bret Hart. Sharpshooter. And the ropes break the hold. Bret retains the title.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? Well, you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan, basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring it covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well.
Please do not throw chairs into the ring! Stop the chairs!
Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack. Two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a whole lot of all 3 of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure of it.
And backbreaker.
Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off in the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutally attacked Mick backstage.
And that attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where Punk and Foley would have served as team captains. But as they say so often, cards subject to change.
I, for one, am glad. That match would have been a battle by proxy. This one is a heart fireball in the face.
He wants to end this for the win. Kicks out before the 2 count.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out.
Oh, that'll shatter your chest. Lands the elbow.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. Strong counter from Punk. Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next. I can't wait to find out. And nothing good has ever come from fighting up on the stage. And we just saw some serious offense. A nasty rake of the eyes.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters. Just punishing the arm.
We knew the ring couldn't contain them, but taking this fight to the ring entrance proves their true disdain.
Vicious, aggressive attacks.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
The stage was not designed to be a battlefield.
Considering all that we've seen over the years, I'm pretty sure everything in WWE, the stage included, was designed just for this.
Slides under the ropes, back into the ring. Hooked him up. And a suplex. And guys, Cactus may finally be at that point. He's taken on Silk.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects, and now...
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Ow!
These two... Hit on CM Punk. He breaks the ref's count after one.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Oh, Mongolian chop!
Sharp jab. Series of strikes to the back. That's just a beatdown.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Taking flight.
Oh, just a flattening splash.
Big clothesline.
Both of these men known for their expertise in match types like this. But CM Punk and Cactus Jack approach a Falls Count Anywhere situation with differing skill sets. Wouldn't you say, Corey?
Absolutely, Cole. Punk's gonna make
Flying.
Sailing down from up high. CM Punk hoists his opponent.
boom. GTS. It's all Punk's for the taking.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Up high.
Whoa, look out. You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. That could put Cactus Jack down for good.
Here we go.
All the way to the outside.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive.
Look out. Good Lord, taking flight.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
Barbaric clubbing blow. Both CM Punk and Cactus Jack are well known for their WWE careers, but they have interacted outside of this company.
Indeed, shortly.
Here we go.
Splash. Cactus Jack is having problems here.
Cactus
Isn't being shown here.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into...
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Getting put against... A scramble in the corner now. CM Punk climbing the ropes. Cooking up something, looking for something big here to put this one away. Oh my!
The plunge! And certainly do it. Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
There's two. Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends in matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime Rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve and every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place? He wants weapons? Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in mind. A special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you gonna back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm gonna do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious, irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all.
Yeah, a lot of common ground between these two. Surely a lot of mutual respect and admiration, but Austin and Punk couldn't help but ask themselves, who's the better man? Bell to bell.
And now we get the privilege of watching them work out the answer here in the ring in what promises to be a chaotic, no-holds-barred match.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
What's something Punk has to really take into consideration facing off against old Stone Cold?
Punk has to realize that he can't count as much on his toughness here tonight as usual. Punk's a resilient guy, but Austin's offense can stop anyone dead in their tracks and have them begging for mercy. Punk might want to stay elusive and give Stone Cold the runaround.
Just exploded through that table, splinters everywhere.
Anderson.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the Rattlesnake. When you're in the ring against Austin, you have to be at your best, and CM Punk will certainly need to compete at his highest level to date in order to secure a win.
Right across the top rope.
And he's able to avoid that offense. A little cockiness here from Punk.
And he re-enters into the ring. Different in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know a few...
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Punk staying the course, keeping up the fight, inching ever closer to taking down Austin.
Ooh, right to the breadbasket.
Calculating the next move here.
Oh, right to the esophagus.
When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need one or two moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside, the rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence with a comment like that. Could a legend... like Austin beat most competitors handily? Yes. But to think he's also an echelon above first ballot Hall of Famers like Punk and Cena is a surefire way to be caught by surprise and suffer an embarrassing loss.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the others' contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys, but look at the list of competitors that Punk has stood toe-to-toe with in the ring. Kane, Triple H, The Rock, and The Undertaker. Some of them he beat, some of them he didn't, but what... Opponent lifted up, jaw, meet knee, go to sleep!
Is that enough to take out Austin?
Austin with great awareness.
Stealing a page straight from his opponent's playbook there.
Looking for the pin. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
That move has brought him so many victories, but almost brought him defeat just then.
And Punk
Flying. Body on body.
wow, into the pin. 2. Fights out at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Great wherewithal to dodge there. Reversals, reversals.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Gonna sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
2.
It's all over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
CM Punk, the best in the world, has stopped the Texas Rattlesnake.
But Austin did not go quietly. This was a no-holds-barred battle to remember. An iconic throwdown between two unruly troublemakers.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he captured European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable, capture the WWE Championship.
Eddie to the top rope. Frog splash! Frog splash!
Lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, we'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva la raza, my friend.
Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do that, and Punk has shown he'll adapt when necessary. But at the end of the night in Chicago, only one of them will stand tall.
CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkind. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounters that Punk would finally make his way to WWE.
True to his in-ring form, it shows Punk's a diligent planner when it comes to in-ring competition. He could have rushed his way into WWE and challenged Eddie again, but who knows how Punk would have performed with less time learning his craft. Now, he's the best in the world, and he's ready to show Latino heat everything he's got.
Two men that are the epitome of resilience. Punk and Eddie always fight with everything until that final bell.
This is going to be as much a psychological match as it is a physical one. I'm sure Eddie is looking to lie, cheat, and steal. His way to victory.
Incoming! Tremendous impact.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is paying off.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge that equals that of Latino heat. So you better believe Punk is determined to prove he's the better competitor tonight.
Russian leg sweep.
Ooh, nice Russian leg sweep.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of... Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
It is locked in. STF applied. This one...
Battling against wants the submission, and Punk breaks free.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up. Double underhook backbreaker.
Check out the springboard. Caught with a clothesline.
A steady stream of moves taking out Eddie.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Returning back to the ring.
Measuring him now, lining it up. No.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part.
Oh, great wherewithal there. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Guerrero needs to better assess this situation to turn this around.
Caught with a neck breaker. Tope Atomico finds the mark.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
From above.
Here we go. Wow, cross body. Oh, the elbow connects. And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. We'll give her some up high.
Big height, bigger impact.
And another climb. He's making a statement here.
From above.
From way up, and he turned it around. He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
This could be a good chance for Guerrero to get some distance and rethink things.
And he's looking for it again, heading to the top.
Watch out.
Oh, the high risk does not pay off. Uppercut right on target.
This could be for the win. His arm shot on the mat before one.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included.
Drop kick.
Oof, that'll leave a mark.
Looking like a game of tit for tat now. Ooh. Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. No end in sight to this exchange. Ooh. Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Ooh. There's no need for finesse when flying this will do just fine.
That shot will give you the upper hand. Looking to go up high.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
What's this? He's going back.
Look at the height. Got the knees up just in time.
Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even on the top. Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up.
Oh, my God.
Three amigos coming from Eddie Guerrero, vintage Guerrero. Three amigos.
Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago flag after that.
On the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Here we go. He thinks this is it.
Shoulder up right away.
late in this one, and not even a 1 count.
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this...
Look at the high frog splash!
Wow.
DDT plants them. CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Incoming!
Body on body.
Back up top.
Sky high. Lands the splash.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Soaring. Thunderous splash connects.
Just putting their body in danger time and time again. Again? He's flying. Oh, that's it. What a splash. Just amazing athleticism being shown here.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and tech.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
This will be bad for him. Spiked. Momentum is really on Punk's side. Shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. He kicks out at 2.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point.
Placing him in the corner.
Punk now just wailing away on his opponent and dragging them up on the turnbuckles. This will not be pretty. As CM Punk goes. The plunge. Is it enough for Punk?
Shoulders down. Punk did it here in Chicago.
Here is your winner, Sing.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully, Slingshot tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. Now, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
CM Punk, Triple H, set for one-on-one action tonight. The championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that here tonight?
And CM Punk, with an incredible opportunity tonight, has been wrestling since the age. Looking to put him away. And he breaks the pin right away.
And he had no real trouble getting his shoulder up there.
Both of these men considered master technicians in their own right. Triple H, of course, loves to play mind games. Loves to get the psychological advantage over his opponent.
Absolutely. So if Punk has any chance of defeating the game tonight, he's going to need to tune all of that out, which is easier said than done, especially when you're facing off against the man who signed your checks.
Oh, flown over a Russian leg sweep.
Ooh, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
There's a lot to say about these men's thoughts about our business. Who is what?
Take off!
Wow, cross body! Triple H facing a beatdown.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on...
Never saw that coming. Momentum going back to Triple H's corner.
Yeah, Triple H able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
He answers right back. Face first. All set up.
The Koji clutch is locked in.
Submission. Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. That was just cutting off all the airflow.
And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure the best product for everybody and to position the proper superstars as the face of WWE.
The Authority just don't want CM Punk. That's the... long and short of it.
It's a business decision. Not everyone can.
You're a naughty about Punk. He turns it.
Good work getting to the ropes.
Which ends the submission attempt.
From the sky.
Down with force. And the confidence in Punk is growing. He can feel Triple H fading. Launching. Compressing them with a splash. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Flying splash. Just amazing athleticism being shown here. And are you kidding me?
From the top.
Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
The scenes of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed. Never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take...
And boom!
Big collision on the splash. Bash! Oh, perfect kick.
Oh, my God! Punk really looking to...
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
Oh, my goodness. He's got the shoulders down. This is it. No idea what he's planning here.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything good, Cole.
Adjusting their... CM Punk opponent completely softened up here. What on earth is he cooking up from this position? Oh my! CM Punk! The plunge connects!
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Follows up, shoulders down. 2! Punk did it! Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night. A full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30?
The following is a triple.
Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the #1 question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against 2 greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out, and that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. They could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life. You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been 3 titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
Placed against the turnbuckles. CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot here between Randy Orton and Batista. How can Punk keep his title dreams alive in this one?
Caution's the name of the game for Punk. He already wrestled 1 match tonight, so he's the soft target. He has to duck and dodge and only go on the offensive when it's as safe as possible.
And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's
Into the cover.
In a kick out.
He's still fighting to keep in this thing.
Turns it around. Ooh. Oh! And he goes for the pin. Stopping the pin. Oh, big boot. And now the prime target is Batista, the 6-time world champion.
Orton goes flying to the outside.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey.
He's called the Apex Predator for a reason. He's got a chair, but I don't think he's looking to take a seat.
And here we go, returning to the ring. Northern Lights.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull off the miracle tonight, he would become undeniable.
There's a reason why Stephanie and Triple H have made Orton the face of WWE. As our good friend JBL would say, if you build a sports entertainer from the ground up, it would look exactly like Randy Orton.
If Randy comes out on top in this match, that will settle the entire issue. He will be, without a doubt, the face of WWE. Oh!
And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the Royal Rumble on accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still in Big Dave, and he's still upset with this not being a one-on-one contest, but he will take every advantage of the triple threat rules. And Orton just with nowhere to turn on that exchange.
Batista turns it around.
Oh. And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it would be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny, over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting in Stephanie's face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought.
It's hard to believe the WWE World Heavyweight Champion is an afterthought. But you guys are right. Calf kick on the money.
Making his way to the top here.
Blast off! Good Lord! Taking flight. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. To the sky.
Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround.
He grabbed the kendo stick, and now business is really picking up.
Can Batista fight back from this? Does he still have the animal in him?
Watch out!
Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome.
Man, what timing on that count.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
And now he's back into the ring. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Lift off. You gotta be kidding me.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Kick shot in the liver. There, Batista. Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
With perched up top. Through the air. It connects.
Really risked it all there.
Up high. Whoa, look out.
Batting it all on a... Down.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
From way up, delivered into the barricade. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off. CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE, and if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless becomes champion?
Stanford would be in a panic.
Maybe, but Bourbon Street would go.
The animal now looking to muscle up his opponent.
Batista bomb.
The challenger is not holding back.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving their all in that ring.
Looking for the
Batista can clinch this one here. And he fights it off.
almost inhuman at this point.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
2 count.
He's done it. CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
And the
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event? It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots is nearly impossible. You could win Money in the Bank, you call your shot for a match down the line, and then get taken out by injury. Your best friend might turn on you right as you're about to claim tag team gold. The best laid plans, at least in WWE, often go astray. But in 2015, something swept through WWE that I know would have piqued my interest. After capturing the United States Championship from Rusev at WrestleMania 31, John Cena would hold the US Open Challenge each week on Raw. Names like Sami Zayn, Big E, Rusev, Cody Rhodes, and Seth Rollins all answered the call and gave it their best shot. With the history shared between myself and John, you're nuts if you think I wouldn't have accepted that challenge. I'd have waited a couple months, maybe with a slight hope that Cena would start to feel the fatigue that comes with weekly title defenses. But once summer hit, that's when I'd start getting ready. Like, say, July 27th, 2015, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night? What if CM Punk walked through that curtain? Would I take another championship from a shell-shocked Cena? Or would my name join the rest of those who failed to take him down? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge? Or will CM Punk be crowned the new United States champion? Create the moment that you want to last forever.
Cena defending the title against any...
A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. But Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal. Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had Cena's number with multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit jealous of what John's been able to accomplish since winning the title at WrestleMania. Punk's never held the US title, and you know he'd like to win it and become an even better champ than Cena.
The John Cena US Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All All great competitors, no doubt, but none of those talents are on the level of CM Punk.
I'm right here, guys!
This is going to be a close contest. Punk and Cena have such different and effective styles in the ring.
Yeah, every moment of this match is going to be dripped in drama, as every near fall could be the one to end it. Can Punk's clever tactics really neutralize Cena's raw power? Or is Cena's heart and fighting spirit going to prove too much for the Second City Saint to overcome? And what does that title mean to each man? Well-executed suplex.
CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, Tag Team champion, World champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world...
And now, if this can get slapped on, Punk might...
And he very quickly counters. Roll up here. The champ avoiding a 1 count.
He completely powered out of that pin attack.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Nice counter by Cena.
I'm just going to ask this. Why has it taken CM Punk so long to answer the US Open Challenge? Is Punk intimidated by Cena nowadays? Remember, the last time these two stood face-to-face in the ring, Cena defeated Punk to earn a spot at WrestleMania.
Punk is not intimidated by any opponent. A part of me thinks Cena probably expected Punk to be one of his first challengers, and I don't know. I kind of felt like someone else was meant to answer the challenge, but Punk did it instead. Right here, right now, I truly believe John Cena is not ready for CM Punk. Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last 2 times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were 2 of the greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011 and their rematch at SummerSlam were both classics and defined the careers of both men. We've had plenty more amazing matches between these 2 men since that night, but when it's Punk gunning for a title around Cena's waist, it's just magical.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Punk is looking all out of sorts right now. Cena has just been pushing him around here. Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
John Cena. Oh, he cuts it off.
You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world has known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental advantage is always troublesome to an opponent, but I speak from experience when I say that no matter how much the deck is stacked against John Cena, he will find a way to overcome the odds. He's called Big Match John for a reason. Connected hard with the...
A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. But Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal. Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had Cena's number with multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit jealous of what John's been able to accomplish since winning the title at WrestleMania. Punk's never held the US title, and you know he'd like to win it and become an even better champ.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Big elbow.
Punk's early advantage due to the element of surprise starting to slip away.
Turns that back on Cena. Kick gets caught. Ooh, and a punch. Stomping down. And Cena now is dominating.
Punk is looking all out of sorts right now. Cena has just been pushing him around here.
Cena has to be feeling pretty confident with the champion's advantage on his side here.
Yeah, but you better believe that's only going to add fuel to the fire for Punk. This isn't just about what the U.S. title would mean to him. This is about dismantling Cena and proving once again that he's a better competitor than the franchise. Bulldog.
And hold on, look at this. Yeah, it looks like that cut him open. Whopping him up in the corner.
Middle rope for a tornado DDT.
You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world has known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena? He just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental advantage is always troublesome to an opponent, but I speak from experience when I say that no matter how much the deck is stacked against John Cena, he will find a way to overcome the odds. He's called Big Match John for a reason.
Cena warded him off. Cena looking to close this one out. Here it comes.
Will the champ make that pay off?
The cover!
And he's still in the game.
Keeping those title dreams alive a little longer.
And Cena is no stranger to big match moments, but he clearly thought that would be all she wrote.
From the heavens!
Using all their body weight.
Into the cover!
There's two.
Cena retains.
Here is your winner, and still
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that U.S. Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here. AJ Styles.
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has competed all over the world.
I earned the right to be here in the WWE.
Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be the best, or is being phenomenal more to your speed? They don't want none? Oh, believe me, I want it all.
And it may have taken years for AJ Styles to make it to WWE, but he is here now, competing on...
And this one should be a classic for the ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rivalry between these two men spanning multiple promotions and continents. But tonight, it all finally comes to a head with the biggest spotlight imaginable.
We know Punk can handle the pressure, but can Styles? Huge kick connects. We are so lucky to be seeing CM Punk and AJ Styles facing off tonight. They have done battle in the past, crossing paths multiple times in the... independent scene in the early 2000s.
Look, I'd pay top dollar to see any version of these two men facing off in the ring, but back then, AJ Styles wasn't quite phenomenal, and Punk had take off.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time. Oh, what a kick. Counter by CM Punk.
Using the arm like a billy club. AJ has to realize now he's
Taking flight. Cross body from the top.
And Styles is taking a lot of offense now.
yeah, CM Punk's making clear that the time for pleasantries is over. And stuck
From the top. Through the air. And connects.
No matter who you are, when you crashed on the floor, taking flight all the way to the outside.
that was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. Neither one of these men are going to hold back in this one, are they?
Absolutely not. And both Punk and Styles are incredibly capable of getting down and dirty when they have to. There may be a great deal of respect in this match, but there's also a lot of pride on the line. And neither Punk nor Styles will hesitate. Got their opponent hot, but powering out with elbows to the face.
Big night. Face first. Setting up. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. Calf kick. Finds the mark. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
And at this pace, Punk's not going to let Styles get...
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Nails the GTS. AJ won't come back from that.
Two. Near fall.
I don't know where AJ gets this from. He dug down deep to kick out.
CM Punk thought that was enough.
Lift off. Splash. Massive.
And this could be it.
Two. And Punk gets the big win over Styles.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
You can't deny that both Punk and Styles gave their all in this match. Truly, we just witnessed a match for the ages.
And while AJ was just as phenomenal as he claims to be, CM Punk put his foot down and made perfectly clear to both AJ and the entire WWE Universe that he truly is the best in the world.
An honest dream match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with precision, But I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get into the front of the line to be Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35.
He has held every title imaginable. European champion, Intercontinental champion, 6-time world champion.
Not many people know this, but when I first joined the ECW brand in 2006, Kurt Angle was my goal. He'd found new life with the brand, leaning into the extreme side of things, mauling his opponents with a reinvigorated approach to the ground and pound offense. But those dreams would go unrealized with Kurt leaving WWE only about a month after my arrival. I could see it all in my head, though. Kurt comes out on Raw to announce that he'll be retiring at WrestleMania. With the crowd already shocked, Kurt goes to announce his opponent, only I wouldn't give him that chance. See, I really don't care who Kurt's chosen, because as I'd say to Kurt's face, I've chosen Kurt to be my opponent at WrestleMania 35. If Kurt wins, he gets to go out on top. But when I get the win, Kurt at least had the chance to go out on a shield against an opponent willing to push him to his limits. Kurt's retirement will happen one way or another, but it's up to you to decide who will be standing at the top of the winner's podium and who will have to settle for a silver medal when I collide with Kurt Angle at WrestleMania 35.
The man looking to end the career of Kurt Angle with a loss tonight. It was CM Punk who threw a challenge at Kurt Angle. Said he wanted to give Kurt the chance to see if he could take down the best in the world in Angle's final match. And what a better place to do it than at WrestleMania.
Yeah, how could Kurt resist? Angle and Punk have never met in a ring before, but they are known all over the world as two of the best. Up high!
Oh my! Can Angle withstand much more of this?
Punk is managing to out-wrestle Kurt freaking Angle, stalking from above.
Here we go. Wow! Cross body! Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Wants to finish this.
From the top, diving double axe handle.
A helter-skelter attitude here, getting to the bottom and going back to the top again and again.
Stalking from above.
To the sky.
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Face first. All setting up. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
But a well-placed calf kick there.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Angle's having trouble dealing with the best in the world.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
And he's going to the top. Here we go. Oh, what a counter knees. That'll buy you some valuable time. Oh. Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense. The Kurt Angle of old.
Fitting American sports analogy. For an American hero, you gents, correct me if I'm wrong, it's like a CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi, and textbook CM Punk German suplex.
Oh, the moonsault connects.
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
Grabs a waist lock, but looking to battle their way out of there.
Big right hand. Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has.
Up high!
Compressing them with a splash.
What's this? He's got
Blast off!
Splash! Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
From the top.
thunderous splash connects.
Just putting their body in danger time and time again.
Incoming! Meteoric impact on that splash.
You have got to be kidding me. Using your body as a missile over and over again.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
And you can see him struggling to break this hold.
Every second it's locked on is doing more damage.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Placed him in the corner.
CM Punk really trying to up the ante at this point as he climbs the turnbuckles and drags his opponent up there too. Arms hooked up. Oh God. The plunge. Will Angle recover? Oh. And
Triangle armbar. Triangles in.
triangles it, taps out.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle, win or lose. And as far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for. Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me that he would accomplish anything if he ever committed himself to it. A return to NXT gave him that chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world. They arrived on the main roster, terrorizing any superstar that got in their way.
And Bray Wyatt calmly watches as his family members dismantle Punk.
That included me. And while I have a match at the 2013 Survivor Series that on paper says was against the Wyatt family, it didn't have Bray Wyatt in it. I never got to compete against him once he realized his potential. I would have loved to have The Fiend set his sights on me. The Fiend took wrestling places it had never been before by taking his opponents places they had never been before. If I had my way, I'd take on The Fiend at WrestleMania 37. And I'd look for solace in the one place that I know to be the great equalizer. Hell in a Cell. He was once in a lifetime. I'm thankful for the time we did have together. But until we meet again, we'll make it happen here in my showcase. CM Punk against The Fiend at WrestleMania. You can choose who you'll control. But once that door closes, there's no telling what will happen.
It all comes down to this. Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania. A demonic structure built with thousands of square feet of cold steel chain link. And tonight, it will be the battleground for CM Punk.
You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with The Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the cell tonight. Just over a year ago, at WrestleMania 36, The Fiend competed in one of the most unorthodox matches in WrestleMania history. The Firefly
Swapping some big-time swings here. Oh! Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. Oh, man!
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Boom! Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. Oh!
Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now. Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And backbreaker. Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was The Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage.
This has to be such an uneasy feeling for Punk right now. He's usually trying to outthink his opponents.
Yeah, but how in the world do you outthink something that doesn't even think like a human? I think Punk's going to have to rely on his speed and technical abilities here if he even wants to remotely have a chance at beating The Fiend. Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became The Fiend.
Indeed, gentlemen, Bray Wyatt was a dominant force in the main event already. But as The Fiend, he's almost unbeatable. Wonder if Punk will need to change it again to overcome tonight's challenge. Strong counter from Punk. Oh, jarring uppercut. And he comes in under the ropes now.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
Oh, GTS. I'll look as bad for The Fiend.
Oh, man. A DDT drives that head into the ground.
Perched up top.
Oh, huge miss right there. Boom. Punk is pulled in. Sent flying.
Here we go. Inverted DDT. Lights out. Shoulders down. Does he have it? And a quick kick out.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
DDT. Vicious use of the knee.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. And that surprises the...
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Is it enough? Is this the end? 2. CM Punk beats The Fiend.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 Showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Technology for one final match. A match that lives as large as my biggest dreams. The opportunity to team with the best tag team partner in the world, my wife, AJ Lee. 3-time Divas champion, had WWE wrapped around her finger from the moment she arrived. Skilled in the ring and potent on the microphone.
The greatest Divas champion of all time. Me!
Remind you of anybody? She even dropped a pipe on of her own.
I have done more in 1 year than all of you have done in your entire collective careers.
A true revolutionary, AJ Lee deserves as much credit for the women's revolution and evolution as anyone, as she fought for every second of television time to lay the groundwork needed to push women's wrestling further than it had ever been before. And since she returned to WWE this past September,
AJ Lee! CM Punk's wife is here after a decade!
she's been helping remind everybody just how damn great she really is. Now, I'm sure there are people out there saying, but you've teamed with her before. And this is true, but that doesn't change the facts. And the facts are that anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Across the ring from us, I can only see WWE's resident it couple, The Miz and Maurice. Miz and I have had our issues through the years. That's hardly a secret. But while we don't see eye to eye on many things, I still appreciate what him and his wife have accomplished in their careers. And it would be an honor to attempt to take the it couple label off them and put it on two people who have proven to move the needle, CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close this showcase out in style. You've done incredible work to get this far, and now we'll let you choose how it all comes to an end. Miz and Maurice will want to turn in a performance so awesome that it stops us in our tracks. But let's be real here. This world belongs to punks like me and the missus.
And this should be one hell of a tag team match. The brash CM Punk and AJ Lee taking on the cocky Miz and Maurice. Two teams, not just in this matchup, but in life as well, who couldn't be more different from one another.
It's that blue-collar, scratch-and-claw mentality versus the mentality of having the spotlight and only the finest things in life. Really, it's a tale as old as time.
CM Punk and AJ Lee truly don't like the Miz and Maurice, and believe me, the feeling is mutual. Now all four of these superstars have the chance to let those feelings out in a good old-fashioned tag team match player. The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer, their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one aspect of this that the it couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling and some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history, including Royal Rumble and WrestleMania.
And for as long as Punk and AJ have known each other off screen, they've only tagged together for a few brief matches on Raw. Training together is one thing, competing together is another.
Shoulders down, cover. And she's not done yet.
Still fighting to keep it. This thing.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title. Holder at 211 days.
But that record was surpassed by the other woman in this match, AJ Lee. So not only is AJ Lee a better competitor in the women's division, she's a better diva too.
Oh, quick crucifix. Boom, face first.
Goes into the corner.
And a shot right to the stomach.
AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
That has to eat at Maurice a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maurice has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the side of her husband. I wonder if we... see Maurice put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight to prove that she can get back to the top of the women's division.
From the heavens!
Body on body. Wow. He's headed to the top now. Here we go. Oh, big impact.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. And into the corner he goes.
And Punk gets countered there. Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi commits, and now...
he lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Quick tag in the corner. Now some double team offense incoming. From the top rope, diving elbow drop. And unfortunately for the It couple,
Shoulder down. Could this be it? Oh, and a kick out.
how was that not three?
Lee, she's thinking big.
Perched up top, crash landing.
Oh, boom.
Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous. Miz is a grand slam.
And look out here, Miz about to be in a very compromised position.
The Miz
Taps out from the excruciating pain.
Here are your winners, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
in what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious splits. When it comes to those who ride for Punk, he will stand by their side every step of the way.
And there's nobody who stands closer to CM Punk than that woman, his wife, AJ Lee.
Truly, truly fantastic. Facing a litany of all-time WWE greats, crossing through time and space itself, testing out new technology, we've experienced a showcase like no other and had a huge part in how it all ended up. How does it feel? What are you even talking into? I'm not holding a microphone, man. You gamers are weird, you know that? The classics never get old. Seriously, though, you should be proud of what you've accomplished here. Showcase built its name on ideals of honor and legacy and tradition and greatness, and I think I did them all justice here today. When we honor the past, when we keep the names of legends alive long after they're gone, we show respect to them for their own journeys. And here in the WWE 2K26 Showcase, I know we did things a little differently. Hell, there's some people out there that choose to do a full gauntlet instead of taking it one step at a time. Insanity, but that's the point. We only get one go. And if you don't do it as authentically as possible, if you don't do it your way, then why even bother? I built my entire career on that approach. Some love it, some don't, but you can't win them all. And if you try, you will drive yourself crazy. So always do what's in your heart. Always. Thank you for letting me do the whole 2K Showcase a little differently. Thank you for always having my back. And thank you for showing that a true underground kid can one day be the most mainstream success, as long as they stay true to themselves. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dog waiting for me.